Hello, hello all. Hope you're doing well. Jumping in a little bit early, because I figure I should run through some of the new settings I set up. I also might have to mess with the tracker some. Yeah, I just gave you the VIP badge, Malvax. I tried to give any of the regulars it. I have overlooked you for a bit. But hi Bruce, hi Zombie Kitty, hi Malvax, hi Celia, hi Guy. Hi, anyone else out there that I'm either forgetting or hasn't said anything yet? Oh, Christopher. Hi, Christopher. I was forgetting you, even though I thanked you for subscribing already. So, if you are curious what extra settings I have set up for this randomizer, where are they all? All in items and whatnot. So, first off, I have shuffled my Ocarina buttons in. Second off, I have shuffled my swim in. I've also shuffled my fishing pole in. Beyond that, we have overworld pots shuffled in. We have 12 fish that will give random items per age. So there's 24 items in the fishing pool. I also have shuffling boss souls in. Not Ganon. I like leaving Ganon so that when I'm ready to go, I have all the Ganon stuff and don't have to remember that. I did do one other thing too. I might be forgetting something else. But I also gave myself the Prelude of Light to start with, but I won't be able to play it until I get all my Ocarina buttons for it. I turned on basically all the fast minigames. We're gonna auto-fish stuff, so I don't have to fight with anything. Hi, Darcy. But, yeah, so the fishing's gonna be faster. There's not gonna be anything blocking me in bomb shoes anymore. That is in minigames. So we got the fishing faster. The Ocarina game in the Lost Woods should be an instant win, so I don't know if that'll work without any buttons, but we'll find out. Bomb Shoe's not going to have that. I've left the shooting galleries the same, because I don't mind those ones. And then it should be instant win for the Frogs game, too. Yep, but we have all the fishing stuff real quick. So it should be nice and fast once we get there. But yeah, lots of new stuff to worry about between pots and finding buttons and souls. No, I didn't add any spiders yet. Okay, I think this is all fine tracker-wise. Move you up here a little bit more. Shop item, pots. Yeah, this looks good. I think we're good to go. But yeah, there's no crowd control on this one. The crowd control is on the Tuesday. But just lots of new settings. I think I want to start with the shop like usual. Oh, I know you like crowd control. But I'm doing crowd control with the settings I know, and we're trying out these new ones. Fire Temple Compass, huge rupee. Green rupee for 200. And green rupee for 230. Oh, looks like I got the full shop filled this time. You know what? We will take a progressive magic meter. I like starting with the shop, that way if there is stuff to buy, I can get money in other places. Also, let me know if the sound settings are fine. Since this is a different version of Ship, I lost my sound settings. I tried to duplicate them. Yep, I've got Rainbow Magic and Rainbow Swords. That's 2 of the pots. All these are sad chests, I guess? Oh, no. My chests aren't showing properly. I don't know if they're fancy or not. Why are you not showing properly? More puzzle! Oh, where are you? In the randomizing setting? Custom graphics and dungeon keys. Whatever, not a big deal if my chests aren't showing properly. I don't know why they aren't. Oh yeah, I rainbowed the hearts too. That's the third thing I did. Yeah, I don't know where the setting is. I'm gonna stop caring about finding it. If someone knows where it is, I would love to turn it on. But since I can't find it in 5 seconds, we're just gonna move on. Just means I know nothing about what I'm getting. Wait, this one's bigger. Are key rings just not showing up right? Big chest, I guess, is a key item, and key rings are not considered that? Does it not have the full visuals it had before? Weird. That one's always bigger. Ah, I see. Wait. I gotta go back home. It's all good. There's a pot in my home. I think it's just the one. I missed that one before. It was a key item for someone in Archipelago. Okay. Is that all the base checks in here? Gotchas, shop items. Yes, that's all the base checks in here. Yeah, the early stuff has so much fishing going on. Oh, I just had my ocarina. Okay, I'm like... But I can't play my ocarina right now, because I have no buttons for it. Did I see that on the menu where I have? No. Same with the souls. Let's have to try to remember that, I guess. Alright, first hit stone. Recovery heart. Nope, don't care. Yeah, next to the bunny hood is a Goron mask. Second hint stone is... green rupee. Don't care about that. Sell me some trash for 40. Did I not shuffle you all? I guess I didn't shuffle those items. Or it tells me now. Nope, I didn't shuffle those ones. Oh well. That's fine. We got a ton of other new checks. Bravery's in chat for anyone that wants one. Let's see with my minigame settings if I can get through this without any buttons. I can! Got 5 whole rupees for it. I thought they should, Christopher, but they don't seem to be on my tracker, so... Got no clue what chests I'm in for. Song of Storms! That will be nice once I get the buttons for it. Hello, Metal. More green rupee. You have to join the Pokemon Infinite Fusion community. All the stuff for it is in there. If you can't find it, I can send you an invite to the Pokemon Infinite Fusion Discord later. Purple rupee and blue rupee. Yeah, just remind me in case I forget, Bruce. Because it's definitely not impossible that I'm going to be distracted after my stream as I'm trying to still set up for the thing on. I apparently did... Well, I didn't turn on Scrub Shuffle in general. Because I don't want to have to remember where all the Scrub Shops are. But... apparently the Scrub at the beginning of here also didn't get shuffled. So there's a couple Scrubs that aren't going to give me anything. The big thing I have going on... Oh, you aren't going to give me anything, are you? Wait. They are shuffled. They just tell me what they are now. Or unless that's always an upgrade. Yeah, no, my tracker doesn't say that they exist here. So I'm guessing... I messed something up there. Let's see. Seed settings... Items... So one time only is what I needed to do, it looks like. Yeah, I had noticed the tracker tells me the pot locations. That's part of the reason I'm adding it to a seed. Because now I can always just easily check. You know what all you can't do to me today? Summon R-Wings while I'm trying to do this down here and ruining my check down here. Alright, Darcy. Hope you have a great day. So that first one sells sticks. I should go back to that. More sticks isn't a bad thing. Even though I already have one of the upgrades. Don't know why these chests aren't showing right. Jerks. Oh yeah, I can't swim. I can believe that. It's a Master Sword strength. I just jump slash with the stick because it feels safer. I see. I will worry about that later then. Don't have a shield, but I can get a few chests from Degatry. I will say, I just have Overworld pots shuffled on because I've been doing that a little bit. I don't have the dungeon ones on because I do not know where the dungeon ones are. I can't pick up grass to protect myself. Good, Saribot. Alright, let's not run into plants and, you know, fall over dead before I get into the tree. Oh, they changed this a little bit, huh? Instead of being just open, it will open as I get there. Alright, this chest is at least big. Seems that one's always big. Hey, Rain. Hope you're doing well. Need to get some health. Need to get some health. Hey, Jumpy Wumpy. How are you doing today? Yeah, the dungeon pots are definitely something I'll be adding later.
Rock and stone, brother!
Rock and stone. But for now, I haven't added them because they will slow me down some. Same with the spiders. I'm getting better at finding them. But I haven't quite added them yet. Oh yeah, I can't swim. That's gonna happen a lot. Oh, well, it's open for later. Yeah, I'll have to fix that chest thing at some point. I know I saw the setting, but I thought I turned it on. It is just more satisfying when you can see the pots, or the chests going there. Anyway, let's go get a jackpot room. The Hyrule Castle tracker is going to be goofy. Yes, the guard post in Castletown is amazing with pot sanity on. It's the main reason I wanted to use pot sanity. Oh, the owl's flying around. They've made some various tweaks to this. Quite possible, Blue. I have a ton of different game stuff shuffled into here, for music-wise. there's 8 pots here, right? Ooh, shield. Shield good. Unless I accidentally turned on the Stone of Agonies required to see the pots. We'll find out in a second. Or the chest. We'll find out in a second. Because I know that was a setting too. I didn't think I turned it on. But it does give the Stone of Agony more value. I do. There we go. Hello, Luxurious. How are you today? Yep. We are doing a Zooter. Doing one on Tuesdays, too. But we're doing one with different settings. I thought I didn't get anything from that pot. There we go. There's more pots. Are they upstairs in there? Yeah, and in the rain shed. These are some pots I always forget. I love having a tracker for this. When I do Archipelagos, that also has a tracker. It's just not in-game. Heart piece? Is that my boomerang? That's my boomerang. Feel free to call you lady. Alright, I will do my best to remember that. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. So far, so good on my thing. I'm having a couple setting checks because this is my first time doing the new version of Ship. And it's like 5 weeks old now, so a lot of other people have gotten to it. Oh no, this isn't the rain shed. The rain shed's the area behind Epona. But I am playing with a bunch of settings I haven't done before. So far, I've failed swimming twice because I keep forgetting I can't swim until I find it. There we go. Enhancements, quality of life, 5th line. Okay. I wonder if that accidentally got changed with the Stone of Agony. But thank you, Christopher. Let's see if that's working now. I do like that setting. Can I use boomerang on pots? I can. Was that another soul? Baronade soul. So we have Morpha and Baronade now. For those who don't know, the souls mean the bosses will not spawn unless I have them. Even if I have the boss key and whatnot. It's another layer of fighting stuff. So to fight bosses, I need to both find the boss key and the soul. Oh, it's always a good time when the cat's hanging out with you. Yeah, I gotta learn how to swim at some point. Granted, I don't think I have to swim to get to Jabu Jabu. I just need to find the bottle, right? I don't have to swim in the Zora domain. And fish just eats me right up front. Is it still showing as fire red for you for some reason, Koneko? It's showing as Ocarina of Time on my end. Oh, yeah, you do, don't you? Three 6 for some reason. Yeah, I had heard you mention it. It does sound hilarious. Early boomerang is so nice. I get to save so many sticks. Ah, it's a dwarf. I need to pause. Hi, Jorto, I'm guessing? Dwarf here is someone I've got to know a lot better, recently, as Dwarf and Beavers are good friends, and I've gotten to know Beavers a lot better in the last few months, too. They are an awesome streamer that you should go hang out with. You were doing Chants of Shantor recently, right? I'm butchering that name, I'm guessing. But I think that's what you've been playing. But welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Beavers. Hi, Dwarf. Hope you are all doing well. For anyone coming in, I'm Haru. I'm a non-binary variety streamer who does a bunch of randomizers and Zelda and roguelikes and whatnot. Today we are doing the Ocarina of Time randomizer with a bunch of new settings. I thought so. I didn't quite get a chance to join you earlier, but I was pretty sure that's what you were doing today. Hope you're having a lot of fun with that, Dwarf. Enough time to do this, right? But thank you so much for the raid. We're just gonna have a lot of fun with Ocarina of Time today. I really missed that, huh? Alright, you're a nothing chest, right? I finally fixed that. I'm glad to hear it's really good. I've heard people enjoy it quite a bit. As for how the new Ocarina of Time's treating me, so far so good. I have a couple little growing pains, but as you come in, we're about to have the treasure room, Beavers. As I do have dungeon pots going on. Ooh. The dongle soul. That's always good to have. I do prefer how the other one does it. Oh, that's cool. I like that keyring. Where it will show you important items in the pots as well. Ooh, it's a trap. So the souls are what I need to be able to fight the bosses. So my bosses are double layered now. I've got to find their soul and the boss key to be able to fight the bosses. Which I'm gonna not properly keep track of that, so we're gonna eventually run into a boss I can't fight. I do have booms. That would be faster, wouldn't it? A piece of heart. Compass for... Oh no, I got the A button for the ocarina. I can now officially play A. Nothing else. I already have the Stone of Agony, so if they were locked behind there, they should be revealed already. What treasures are in here? Ooh, Strength Bracelet 1. And if this isn't a trap, Strength Bracelet 2. Oh, and a Slingshot. Nice. That was a beautiful little spot. Sun Song. Water Temple map. Bullet bag. Minuet of Forest. all these songs. I can't play any of them because I need to find more buttons. Bomb Chew Bag is amusing. Yeah, I separated out the Bomb Chew Bag too. That's a hammer. That's not a trap, that's pretty huge too. Alright, treasure room was nice to us. I suppose I could. I'm mostly just enjoying that I have an early boomerang. Is that my down button? My C down button's here. It's 265 rupees. Alright, we can buy this for 5. Alright, so if I get one wallet upgrade, I can get a second one. Good to know. All I see is the Chest of Agony one. Where it only changed it with, that. Not quite Hammer Time, but we're gonna be there soon, Bruce. Anything of interest here? I have a discount, so I'll have some money left over. Oh, I had a good discount that time. It was only 30. Okay, one of the few mini games I left on. I don't mind the shooting gallery ones. Drop down changes the chest appearance. I did switch it to both. Didn't I? Shadow Temple Boss Key. See? I have it on both. So, I did switch up the Bomb Chew Bowling, though. There will not be any more Kukos on my Bomb Chew Bowling. What can I win? A compass for Spirit? Also think I increased the bomb chews I have. This is solid minigame music. I suck so much at getting these corner ones. Is that it? That's it. Yeah, no more fried chicken. I also absolutely need to go fishing before I become an adult, as my fishing is loaded now, too. Both my child and adult fishing are... Oh, wait, I can't go fishing. I need to find my fishing pole suit. So I did shuffle my fishing pole as well. My fishing pole blocks 24 or maybe 26 checks. Do this fast enough? No, don't climb, Link. Because I'm not sure... I think I still have largest prize, too. So I think there's 12 fish that have prizes in them in the fishing pond. And then I can still get the biggest one. So I think there's 26 checks in the fishing area. Can I win? Oh, just purple rupee. I'm curious if I just have bad luck and that's a shuffle thing again. Just be right down the middle. Suppose I need practice at this. So when I do an archipelago, it's not gonna be nice and smooth. Alright, time to check the tracker. Is that the other prize, or do I have to continue to do this? That was not the other prize. Give me the other prize, please. I had to try. Yep, with the easier settings, like, this isn't nearly as bad. Give me the other prize, please. It's just a bomb shoe. Nope. Nope. I don't know why she's being so stingy with the second prize. Can I just line up over here? Maybe? Sure, I should double check. Yep, it was. Okay. We are done here. I don't know if my spiders are needed. Hello, Jojo. How's it going? Hope you're having a good one. So some other settings you can turn on are all dogs are Charles, and dogs will follow you anywhere. Well, thank you for the money. Yeah, I always turn off the bunny hood, because if you run too fast, Charles won't follow you. Well, we buy a Master Sword. That's just a trap. Our adult Link is getting stacked. It's pretty pointless, but it means if a dog's following you, then whatever. One other setting I turned on. Hey, Dragon. Hope you're doing well. Is I can just go out. Asking around how safe stream is, since I want to get some games in their game purchases, so like battle passes. Other than that, nothing too much. I see. Yeah, I've been doing, aside from my normal stuff, Clear Obscure at night, which is, well, some nights. I've been doing a chunk of Pokemon recently because I've been doing it with Celia. Which has been a good time so far. We just finished 1000 X Resist, or 1000 times Resist. And that was also a good time. Very story-focused, but quite interesting story. Hi. No morning. You can just join. Yay, chest showing right. It's a major chest. That's our hook shot? What is this seed for Adult Link? Yeah, I already have the hammer. Can I reach this with that? No, but I do have this. The Master Sword, and the hook shot now for Adult Link. I gotta get pots in here. Set some more checks. Down this hole. Just a small chest. That's fine. Thank you, nuts. Alright, Ruto's letters at Lake Hylia. That is a good one to know. Oh, most likely. In my history of randomizers, in general, when it's being kind with items, something else is just a nightmare. I need to not forget these pots. There's one of you. Let's go see if I even need to care about spiders. Deku nuts are nothing. Green rupee is nothing. Purple rupee is nothing. Huge rupee is nothing. Piece of heart is nothing. Alright, I don't actually need to care about spiders. We have the digging game, as well as a chest here. I can't do any of the other stuff in here until I get more buttons for my ocarina. This is set so we just auto-win. We got some seeds. Piece of heart. Nut upgrade. We have 40 nuts, huh? Okay, I think that's everything here. There's no pots here, right? Oh, there is. It's just in the grave as an adult. Okay. I have some more pots in the town still. There are 3 up the stairs over here. As Impa's house has 3. I'll still kill you for that. Maybe I'll need that money later. Ooh, iron boots. So from my understanding, I can still sort of swim with the iron boots. If I put them on it will treat it like the iron boots normally do. And there's these pots. Ow. And then there are these pots. Spirit Temple Key. Got Spirit and Shadow, I think it was. I really should keep track of my keys better, but it's whatever. Kona Song. Lens of Truth. Okay. I think that's the most of the stuff here. Daytime. Adult. Yeah, we just have the daytime check left. That is good to know that I can mash buttons to break the ice faster. There's pots here? No. Is there pots on Death Mountain itself?
Hydration check!
Yeah, there is. Thank you for the hydration check. So Goron City in general has a lot more pots than before. Or a lot more checks before because of all the pots. So definitely worthwhile just to come up here and do that. Survive being frozen in one-hit KO mode if you're really fast at mashing. Nice. Good to know. Let's see, I can't... No, I can open up the shop as a kid with bombs. Could just do this as an adult. I do have the hammer, and there's another chest here. Alright, what are you? My fishing pole! We get to go fishing! Yep. Yeah, if I'm going after spider tokens, it's not like I can't avoid doing this twice. Or can avoid doing this twice. Why don't my bomb shoes have numbers on them? Do I accidentally have unlimited bomb shoes? Hey, Jeff. So far, so good. Bronze scale. Bronze scales don't exist. That must have been a trap. Let's blow you up this way. But how goes you, Jeff? Hope you're having a good day. I've got a ton of N64 goodness lined up today. Hey, Zora. How did your streaming test go? I know you were doing one earlier. I was working on some other stuff, so didn't get around to stopping by and hanging out with you. I have a lot of setup to do still for tonight. Oh, Bronze is swimming? I see. So that wasn't a trap. I can just swim now. Good to know. Seems all the collab stuff works with SL and Twitch and on the Xbox Game Pass. Nice. Yeah, I have the bracelet already. I can save some bombs here. This is gonna end well for me. So all you should have to do to turn the crowd control on and off is disable the crowd control overlay. I have a specific overlay for my crowd control stuff. I can't get all the pots in here, because I can't get to the back. I can get most of the pots. You have anything useful to say to me? Death Mountain craters on the way of the hero. Yeah, if you want the crowd control overlay to just stop showing up on screen, all you should have to do is turn off that specific overlay. I'm not actually sure what SL is off the top of my head. Okay, I have all the pots? I have all the pots. Oh, Streamlabs. Yeah, you should just have to turn off the overlay. Alright, have a great day at work, Malvex. Hope you have a good one. Either during your break or after work tonight. I don't know how late I'm going with Mario 64 tonight. That is the one thing we haven't discussed at all. We're probably just going until either Darcy or Sapphire wants to quit. But we'll be doing Mario 64 co-op tonight. Yeah, if it works like OBS, you just have to turn the overlay off to make crowd control go away. That should somewhat auto-detect. Daytime here. Yep. Catch you later. Okay, I believe that's everything here. Yep. Shush, Navi. Yes, I can swim now. Woot! Probably a good thing, because otherwise I couldn't use the shortcut from the one area. Oh. I should mention, I think I turned it on at least. I turned on one cheat, and that is merely unlimited opponent sprint. I barely use Epona anyways, but that way if I do want to use Epona to traverse the map, I can just sprint endlessly with Epona to go even faster. That should not make any difference to gameplay, but I turn that on just for the sake of maybe I'll use Epona more to run around instead of just the bunny hood. But alas, I can't use Epona until I can actually Um, play the song. I may regret shuffling the Ocarina buttons. You know what's really nice right now? The feeling of not having to worry about people using crowd control as I make this jump. Race for one of them? I see. If I recall right, I don't actually have the chest back here. Y'all either killed me, or launched me, or teleported me or something. On the Tuesday rando. Which this is going to be fun next week, when I try to remember which rando is which. I'm going to get approximately the same distance into both of them. There is a jealous sent in chat for anyone that wants to catch a Pokemon. In here? Nope. Yeah, look at all of those fish. The only reason the limit is even applied to the sprint is for the purpose of the race with Bingo, which gives you opponent vanilla. Yep, that's fair. I'm skipping that race in general, so I didn't figure it mattered. So fishing should go much smoother than before. I also have it set up that if I don't have the fishing rod, he knows where it is. Oh no, I don't have that set up right. I have to switch that next time. So I should just auto-catch everything, and the first 12 fish caught will give me something. Oh yeah, I didn't figure anyone would have a real issue with it. We'll go turn in the... Ah, I put in the infinites, that's what happened. Bullet bag. I did one extra upgrade to infinite levels, apparently. Oh, more magic. Oh, absolutely. It's not like I'm speedrunning this or anything, so it doesn't matter too much. I'm just having fun with it. Too short. rupee. Gotten 5 fish so far. Yeah, if I turn the fish all the way to the max, then you have to catch each fish specifically. I like how the other rando does it and just turns them into items you can see. But I decided to turn the minigame just into this for this time. Three more. Oh, probably. They have said they don't expect another update as major as this one. But they are not done updating it. This one had a lot of new settings. Sitting with a long ferret plushie and my hoodie is surprisingly comfy. That sounds nice. I still hope one day I'll be able to wear hoodies. About the only hoodie I could hope to wear is something like Lucy's from Owl House that is a short sleeve hoodie. I overheat in them otherwise too much. Alright, that's all of them from this. And we turned on one extra quality of life thing. I don't need to talk to you. I can just talk to the door. Yeah, no, it will get there. Ship is doing things well, and we'll just continue to improve. Yeah, that's fair, Christopher. I almost never wear sleeves, if I can avoid it. I just overheat real easy. Alrighty. Time to go play as an adult. Don't think I've actually read these yet. Good. Ravaged Village is just a heart this time. Achillia's on the way of the hero. We got stuff from fishing, that's obvious. Chattabah's a huge rupee. Hyrule Field's on the way of the hero. I didn't go do the grottos. I guess I need to. Oh, there's probably pots in a lot of the grottos. Or at least one. I know there's pots in the cow grotto. I could actually go beat up the Great Deku Tree. Water Temple boss key. Yeah, we already have the hook shot, hammer, Lens of Truth with a bunch of magic. To be fair, Christopher, with the settings I have, I could just be missing, like, right C, and that would end a lot of stuff for me that I wouldn't be able to do. Be on a hunt for that. Temple keys. I do love the updated visuals to the key rings. Instead of just being a colored keyring. Oh, gold gauntlets. Yep, Song of Storm, Song of Sun, Song of Time, Zelda's, Lullaby. I think that covers most of them that I would need. Right Sea could be a huge nuisance for me. Yeah, hopefully that's not an issue. I've definitely had some friends who vape and whatnot that have joined companies that do drug tests, and in general they were just upfront about it, and it was fine. Thank you for the hydration check. Okay, Danpe's race has 8 checks in it. I don't know if I shuffled my magic beans. I might have to go buy them from the vendor. Kid sword! That's not bad to have. The actual light arrows. Goron tunic. That was freaking loaded on that side. What about this side? Yep, that's fine. That side doesn't need to be loaded too. Yeah, I know this place becomes a huge pain if you do free standing shuffle, because then all the green rupees matter. I need to stop getting burned. I'm just gonna go this way. Rupee. Tiny chest. That's everything here, right? Yeah, it should totally be allowed if it's legal there. I mean, there's no good reason for it not to be. There's no reason for you know, that stuff to be illegal, but people can drink alcohol just fine when the type of person that would go to work under the influence of something is just as likely to go to work with some alcohol in them. Wait, I got 2 things in here to do. Hey, Taylor. Busy for the next 72 hours. That's quite a busy schedule for you. Tyler, isn't it? Wahaha, gold rupee. Also need to check all the shops. Indeed. Alright, do I just have a bunch of maps in here? You know what? I can afford that one. I didn't know they go down to 0. Oh, I love it. I absolutely love it. That is delightfully creepy. Yeah, being busy for 3 days straight is such a pain at times. Hey, Bear. Hope you're doing well today. So I can't face the boss here. But I get everything else about this place. Or no, I can do it. I did get the soul of this boss. Does it show on this? Don't think it does. Ocarina. Different in what way, Beavers? Did you forget how much it meanders? Or did you just forget how sexy Shishomer is? Goron City is the way of the hero. Don't think I've gotten an item of interest in there yet. Oh, that's all working in the settings now. I need to finish watching Inuyasha with Celia at some point. I think we got through the first series, but we didn't get through the sequel stuff. Actually, meanders less than you remember. I remember being like super filler-like. That story's a lot more linear than thoughts. So it's not too terrible about the meandering at the beginning. It's more towards the middle that it gets really bad about the meandering. Well, that's nice. They don't force me to watch that anymore. If I recall, you actually like the meandering stuff, so... Yeah, without getting into any significant spoilers, I believe somewhere towards the middle of the run, something happens to the main bad guy, and we just get on a side plot for a while. Oh, thank you for the follow. As it says, it's anonymous. I don't want anyone to feel called out or anything. But if you want to be called out, just let me know you followed, and I'll say hello to you. A lot less than you thought. Hello, Battery. How you doing? Yeah, I'm trying to remember how much it is like Naruto or One Piece, where a number of the canon episodes still have... Actually, let's see if this got fixed. Just a lot of drawn-out scenes. Have to arrive after work meetings, head full. And that's totally fair, Zombie Kitty. Because, like, technically after episode 300 or something like that of One Piece, there's almost no filler episodes, but boy is One Piece loaded with filler after that. Yeah, episodes, I want to say 132 to 210 or so? I forget how many episodes are in the ending of Naruto, are all filler. It went on filler for a year and a half before it was like, okay, we got one episode to end Naruto before we go into the second part of the series. Honestly, that filler stuff doesn't bother me. The main filler arc that bothers me in Naruto is the Sasuke Naruto running filler arc that's right before the last arc. Because it effectively changes the motivations for why Sasuke does what he does in the next arc to something so insanely stupid. Yeah, if you're going off a filler guide, filler guides in general just count what strictly follows the manga. Honestly, One Piece should be credited with about 700 episodes of filler. After episode 500 or so, One Piece gets to the point where it's adapting one chapter at a time, and even later, less than one chapter at a time. And, I'll just use the Master Sword. The end result is a lot of the One Piece episodes are just super padded to the point where they should be at least considered half filler. They tend to have a lot of extra scenes, but stuff like filler guide, I should be doing jump stasses, this is fine, doesn't consider that filler, because the episode as a whole is technically following canon. Alright, we're gonna do jump slash proper this time. But like, for both Naruto and One Piece, there is a fan project called Cut to Manga, and at some points for the One Piece episodes, the episodes get down to about 8 minutes. Okay, I think that's everything there. I have the hook shot so I can go fishing as an adult. What else do I want to do as an adult? I'd have to get over Mito, that's not in canon. Now, if you want to see a fun filler one, check out Detective Conan. And I believe the filler guide doesn't properly count that either, because Detective Conan has two types of filler. It has the base filler that is just a completely unique filler story. And then it has reruns of Detective Conan older episodes that they upscale into higher def, or reran into higher depth, which some of those episodes are, the only difference is they're using the new opening and ending compared to the last time they ran them. So for Detective Conan, as far as I know, the creator has it basically finished. He has the ending pretty much done. He's ready to trigger the ending whenever. But because the TV ratings are so good, they tend to deny him that and just tell him TV and manga ratings are so good, just like, pad it out, keep making new stories. So he goes on a lot of breaks and slowly works towards stuff. But apparently he's been ready to end it for like 5-6 years. A little cataclysm. But he just does it because the higher-ups want him to continue, and he's just like, okay. I should get these grottos. I may get fire arrows from... I will say, if you like mystery shows, Conan is definitely worth a watch as long as you use a guide telling you which episodes are actually canon. Not that the filler episodes for Conan are bad. Most of the movies are pretty solid, too. It's just, with as many episodes of Conan as there is, it's a lot better just to skip all the side stuff, and then if you want more Conan, go back to it. Alright, Training Ground has my big sword. So, in general, I'd agree with that, Zombie Kitty. Because of the nature of Conan, it's not like the story's hurting too bad from it. It's very easy for them to do episodic stuff. You have a heart piece, because I didn't shuffle you. Yep, and then we're entering into the end game of One Piece. I know Oda's said 5 years a couple times now. I think the most recent time was like a year and a half ago, so we probably have about 3.5 left for that, too. But we will see. Oda's not usually too bad about his timelines when he starts saying stuff like that. I not have quick, Scarecrow? But I did. Most likely. I thought I had my quick Scarecrow on. I don't even see the setting right now. That means I can't go fishing until I go back as a kid. Twitter? Most likely not. Something similar to Twitter, sure. What else do I want to do right now? I think, unfortunately, it is too much of my benefit to go back and, turn on the Scarecrow. I believe MySpace technically still exists. Maybe it finally got shut down. When I checked like a year ago, it was bought up by some Russian group. Yeah. It's what I'm running off to do, Christopher. I have one letter. I think I can use just straight A's for it. I don't think I have to go A up or whatever. Can't have your early 2000s music playing as you see someone's post? Why not? There's plenty of good songs in the early 2000s music. Yeah, online popular again. Now that one I don't know anything about. I remember hearing some Club Penguin stuff. Not sure if that one's still around. Yeah, I'll have to find the setting I'm missing for the Scarecrow as well. Had I known that wasn't on, I would have done this as a kid. Earlier when I was in the lake. Yeah, that's what I thought. I just can't use the Ocarina songs. So one button, the A, should be enough for this. Ah, nice. I will say the Discord profiles can get pretty crazily customized anymore. No, I do need a second low. Maybe that's why it's not on, because I need 2 notes to set that up. So, quick Scarecrow's not on until I get the second note. Okay, let me actually think here. I have the fire suit, so I can dip into the fire temple. And also just quickly go finish the... I think we go quickly finish the Deku Tree. I don't have the boss to there, so I can't actually do that, but I have a couple more checks in there, right? Does this show my souls? This doesn't show my souls either. Or my keyrings. I really hope they add that option sometime. Actually, there's an item tracker, right? I don't actually care about this one too much. Hiding behind here? It is. Let's stick you down over here. Alright. Nah, you can go here. I need to set some sort of... Don't want you to be transparent. There we go. This is fine. And now I can actually check to see Only enable while paused only works with floating, huh? Guess this is fine. Those aren't the keys I want, though. I don't care about maps and compasses. Don't care about that. Is that what I want now? Yeah, that looks like what I want. Have my small keys, have my big keys, have the souls, have my buttons. I don't need miscellaneous either. This is all I want. Some sort of way to track the souls, the buttons, and the keys. There we go. I did not have Gomas. And these things will get a little smoother going forward. I can get 3 chests, Christopher. I didn't go into the slingshot room earlier because I didn't have a shield either. So it won't take too long to dip in here. One. I mean, neither of those were important. What other adult checks do I have? Technically, I could have done this earlier. That way. I have Lostwood Slingshot. I totally missed that leaf. It should be ship. I've got it wrong on both sides. So I just copied and pasted. Yeah, I just have the queen left after this. Thank you for pointing that out, Leaf. Also, hope you're doing well today. Nope, I just, for some reason, had a T instead of a P there, and I don't know why. I do just sometimes mess up words, so... Just bombs. Works being bit rice. Besides that, I'm eating a burrito from my favorite place. Well, that's good. Okay, so for future knowledge... Said the other way had shallow water. Yep, that way is shallow. So I could have gone that way. Maybe blue. Infinite bomb shoes again? I know where these are. I should have checked Dompe's thing. I normally would call it just doing a bunch of new crap, though. Okay. Got a bomb bag from there already. Spirit Temple's another bomb bag. I don't care about that. Let's go find out if I properly shuffled my magic beans. There's 2 checks over there. Plus, if I did not properly shuffle my magic beans, then I can buy 2 beans. The graveyard bean will let me get a check, and then the Lake Ahylia bean will let me do the fishing and get on top of stuff even without the scarecrows. So the second bean's worth 14 checks. If that's the case. If I could find a wallet, too, I'd get a second song. And if I did shuffle them, this guy still has a check for me. Let's find out. Alright, I did shuffle them. Yes, as soon as I get the second wallet, I can get the next one. You know, when you beat the 100-foot, you can meet Yoshi on the roof of Hyrule Castle. Come here. I did not know that. It is fun to hang out with Yoshi and Mario 64, though. But, hello there. Hope you're having a good one. Gonna guess you go by Bard? Across a pit of sand and Spirit Temple lies hover boots. So Spirit Temple has hover boots. I will, thank you. Yeah, I always have a lot of fun doing these randomizers. Okay, we're gonna go check this stone. There's no pots here, right? Yeah. Doctrine of Shadow. I just know Fox should call off those R-wings. Those things are angry. Yeah. They are active for crowd control. I want to. Yeah, let's just do it. Oops. Hey, Polly. So what I was debating is, am I glitching into Zora's domain earlier? And the answer is, yeah, let's just do it. Oop, I missed. I don't think I can get back up, so... Desert Colossus is foolish choice, it usually is. I don't need that. Oh yeah, there's a logic check here now. What stuff can I do? Gulchas. Oh yeah, because I have the iron boots. So I can do that as adult. Oh yeah, I have the Lens of Truth. I can go do the treasure game chest. Yeah, treasure game. Rolling Goron as the adult. Left maze. I can get to the crater. That's right. Alright. I actually don't have that many checks. I am enjoying the logic part, though. That will be helpful. Aw, so close, Leaf. Yeah. We're gonna go back to the castle. The castle has the treasure game. Then we go to adult. We do the last grotto I haven't done. And then we just head to the city. Because I can also get to the pots as an adult, I think, right? Tinkaton? Don't think that one's in there, even though it should be. I do like Tinkaton. Send that to Celia, add it. I did actually add the other one. Celia's my go-to place to just type something. I have some time to kill anyways. You can see fishing, right? Yeah, if you're ever curious what custom catches were in here. Just a bunch of the early Pokedex in order, because I was slowly adding the whole Pokedex, but I just don't have the focus for it. And then we have some random ones. All the Eevees. Melodic, Mimikyu, Cooper, and Dragapult. So I did actually get around to catching that, or adding that last night. That was a fine way to kill some time. Since I talk to Celia a lot, if I send them messages, then when I go to send them, or a different message later, I actually remember. You also need Lodge Sec, Haru. I don't have a shiny Eevee yet, Bruce. I could do the shinies at some point, but no one's actually done the redeem to do it. I just put in the base ones myself. I don't have all the shiny sprites by default. Dinner. So if you're curious what I'm doing right now, even though I'm going to be doing the treasure chest thing, if you go as an adult Link, wander right out here, it's always nighttime here. Oh, did you, Bruce? I just saw you requesting it. I didn't actually see a redeem thing there. I can totally add shiny Eevee. Is there any other Pokemon you want, Christopher? Because at the very least, I assume there's been at least one time Bruce has rolled a 20 and not requested a redeem, so I totally believe that there could have been a shiny Eevee redeem. Giga Max Eevee? It's gonna have all the different EVs. Alright, what do we think? Think the chess game actually has anything of interest in it? Alright, Greg is in the Shadow Temple. I have no reason to have that hint in here, but I do. Get keys from here? It would be funny. I'm thinking a blue rupee. My Tekatite check tends to be a solid one. So I think an important item's there. And like I said, I got Goron and the Fire Temple. How about a big key, Christopher? Is that funny enough for you? I got a golden key from picking up all the silver ones. Yep, you kind of called it. Absolutely. Alright, now back to adults. We have Rolling Goron as an adult, the item spot with the hammers, and then some Fire Temple area. And then after that, I'm not actually too sure. So I think we're going to have to find something here. Getting into the Water Temple shouldn't be in logic until after I can afford the Zora Tunic. Granted, I can break into the Water Temple. I have the hook shot, I have the iron boots. That's all you need to be able to break in there. And other thoughts, I've been slowly setting up some new collabs. Tonight, I'm going to be doing Mario 64 with Sapphire and Darcy. And then next Thursday, I believe I'll be doing a synchronized Ocarina of Time archipelago with beavers. I didn't change any of the tunic requirements, so it shouldn't be in logic. Amusingly, on the other rando, the last one, I do have the tunics. Not required for logic. Take that. Bombs from everywhere. Oh, cool. It doesn't force me to go watch the stuff open. That's a nice little change. But I have some pots in the main room now. I actually need the hammer. I got gold gauntlets, I can just lift those. Let me through. Hey, Kara. You're having a good one. We're just having some fun with Ocarina of Time here. I'm playing with some new settings, including pots, Ocarina Shuffled, and Ocarina Keys Shuffled. Unfortunately, we only speak English here, though. There's those. I didn't remember these pots. Like, I'm gonna find them when I walk in. Well, I don't know what they're saying, but Automod flagged something. So I'm just gonna guess they're not saying anything too appropriate. Okay, no. Okay. So, yeah, they are gone now. I can agree with that, Polly. I got the left button! I can test something now. Yeah, there was one that didn't get through because Automod got it. Serenade of Water. I can't play any songs with just A and left yet. Aside from the Scarecrow song. Whee! Oh, Jin's fire is useful. Where is it? Over here. Okay. That was the case. Fast Scarecrow is on. I just needed 2 notes before it would work. Let me look at something real quick. Now it's gone as I'm going to check. I see. Weird. Let me see if I get away from the lava if it's still doing it. It's still here.
Hydration check.
Okay. Yeah, I don't hear it here. So, what we're gonna do real quick. Thank you for the hydrations. That's the death crater. Audio editor, background music. Fanfare? No. Where is Death Crater? Yeah, it's a mod that you can do. Okay. If that's the case, let's try doing this. Change it to that for a moment. And then switch it back to ship and see if that fixes it. Because I don't have it on my end. Is that any better? I suppose I'll have to go outside to check. Cool. Thank you for letting me know. Oh yeah. Oh, I do have the Fire Temple key rings. I got a lot I could do in here. I just can't beat the boss, I think. Jerks! I just had to reset the sound capture. It can happen to my mic every once in a while, too. It's pretty rare. But it just happens every once in a while. don't need the spider, so we just continue on. Actually, I can test this again. Can I kill you in this version? So I don't know what it is, Zombie Kitty, but we did try again last time I was without a sword, and I still couldn't do damage with the hammer to this guy. I think that's still true. I'm not saying you haven't done it, I'm saying I can't do it. We tested it last time, and this thing is clearly not being hurt by me, because if it was, it should have jumped in the fire again by now. Yeah, that's why I was testing to see if it could be done in this version. But as far as I can tell, I still can't beat this thing with a hammer. It's not changing colors or anything. I've hit this thing a ton of times with this hammer already. I do have a sword, this is just for the sake of science. I mean, I've done a number of hits without jump slashing too, and that doesn't seem like it's doing anything either. But I can stop jump slashing. I'm just gonna prove I can't kill this thing with a hammer. Oh yeah, I mess with bug testing all the time, Blue. Wait, it did actually change colors. It's just to take a massive amount of hits. Yeah, it changes colors as it takes more damage, doesn't it?
Hydration check.
Maybe this is still taking a... Sounds like... Nope, you are right. So you can't jump slash on it. That is so goofy. Thank you for the hydrations. Well, that's good to know what's going on there now. Yeah, you can't apparently jump slash at it, and I know you can't shield poke either, because I was doing both. I love these souls. Like I said, I wasn't saying you weren't doing it, I was just saying I couldn't kill it. And it seems to be that's because I favor jump slashes for attacking stuff. I was also just doing some regular ones at the beginning, though, so I wonder why those didn't add up faster. Forest Temple Compass. Do I even have the boss key here? I don't even have the boss key either. I'm 2 steps away from getting there. Yeah, no, it's good to know why we're having such a different experience. Because like I said, I've fought that thing for like 5 minutes with no progression on it. I also need to go fishing at some point, but we're here. So we're going to collect pretty much all the chests here. That's what I thought. I can't blow up this or break this wall with the hammer. I have to use a bomb. It's funny because some of the later ones can actually be done with the hammer. Yes, I am glad the mystery was solved. It's always weird when two people are having two different experiences with the same thing. Yeah, we go up. Not minding the new settings right now, though. I probably will add dungeon pots pretty soon. Like, I need to see how the finalized run goes, how bad like, I think if any of them get turned off, it's going to be the shuffleized Ocarina buttons. We'll see how bad those are for me. But so far, I'm kind of enjoying just catching stuff. I am not sure where this is from. I can check real quick. Fire Temple. Yep, Wind Waker. This is gonna probably end poorly. They removed me looking over here, which I kind of appreciate, but I wasn't expecting it. Aha! I'm enjoying the subtle changes on a lot of stuff, like the owl being around, a lot of the being forced to watch stuff being streamlined. A lot of small changes in this that I just did not know are in here. Ah, there's always a rock over here, too. But it's nice not being stopped by the buttons. I keep finding infinite bomb shoes. It's like the third time I've found them now. Which is just a weird thing. Oh yeah, I can't open up that button. I'll don't tap arrows. Damn it. I should have taken off the bunny hood. It's by far my least favorite room in this dungeon. Because if you mess up, it sets you back so far. Can I just climb this from down here? No. I enjoy this dungeon aside from that room. That room just sucks. I have to redo that. I have to redo this room. Because it doesn't even save the block in position. That's fair, Zombie Kitty. At the very least, I have nothing going on that is pay to win with the fishing. I have no plans to change that. Like, technically you get a single fish when you sub, but that includes if you're gift subbed. And I could switch that off, but it's just kind of funny seeing all the people fish when they get gift subbed. And one fishing a month is not going to change anything. Alright, bunny hood off. We're gonna be slow here. You don't want to jump link. So Battery, since you're new here, you probably don't know, but as a way to reward my viewers that hang around, the fishing at the end of the month, the top, I say 5, but it's really anyone that puts in some time. I keep going down the list. I have a list of Steam keys from bundles that I give away to people. So I don't actually need the arrows to get this key. Or chest. Yeah, it's what I came up with to reward viewers and have a decent reason to reset the board. Bruce had gotten like a 200,000 point lead, and I'm just like, alright, I need a actual reason to reset the board besides competition for that. As Bruce still has like a 200,000 plus point lead in the all-time one. Diggy Diggy Hole is a fun one, though. I can totally agree with that. Yeah, Dwarf's a lot of fun. Like I said, I've been getting to know Dwarf better because I've been hanging out a lot more with beavers. Dwarf just unfortunately streams at a lot of times that are somewhat similar to me, or when I'm busy, so I can't pop into Dwarf streams too often. Keep this nice and slow. We have the shortcut now, so it's not as important. Because of Dwarf, balance watching and not watching Pikmin and Noita. That is totally fair. Noita's still one of those games I would probably quite enjoy if I played it, but I'm worried I'd get absorbed into it. Granted, it's not like I don't do random obsessions anyways. I was doing Iron Mario for a bit there, and I'm doing Pokemon again right now. But I just get into Pokemon Nuzlocke from time to time. I will say, I got off stream not too much earlier than usual last night, with plans to go to bed earlier, and instead of going to bed earlier, I set up Rogamon. So, depending on when my collab with Darcy and Sapphire end tonight, I might be starting Rogamon tonight. It did not go well for me, my limited testing last night. Roll against Constitution check, take over my brain, sometimes just let it. That's totally fair. When I'm doing D&D on Sundays, I'm playing a Tabaxi right now, and I constantly am rolling will checks to see if I do stuff, like if we're talking to a talking animal, try to attack it to eat it. Or, like, if someone has something shiny around, I sometimes have to make a check not to bat it, etc. Celia is also playing Tabaxi, and Celia just likes to climb into everything and onto everything. So, between the two of us, we are just going full cat mode, with 2 different types of cat mode. But I totally get that have to tell your brain not to do stuff from time to time. When I'm collabing with people, you'll see it sometimes there too. I do have a gremlin side. And when I'm comfortable with the people, that comes out a lot. PBEG will be curious and Pestle both just push them off the edge. Too soon. This one. House cat, stray cat, yeah. Which works with both of our backstories, Celia. I can't get anything else here, can I? No, I can. I can beat the flare dancers, so... Can you tell I haven't actually walked this path in a bit? I either hover over it the other way, or... just don't end up going back here. That chest isn't important. I will say, this no-looking is nice, but also would be a bit of a pain if I was playing this for the first time, randomizer-wise. Because the looking in general does give you guidance towards where you need to go. Much faster with the sword. Almost ran into it too fast. That's the heck of it right now. Read Christopher's post in a second. should still have time. I also don't get to see if this chest is important or not before I run up here. It is not. We're going to take the safe way around. DP revolved around a wooden spoon named Desmond, who had cult following because of a joke. Crazy ex-solo says she'll shock had to make a talk spoon. Head for Taserville has 14 NPCs believing the spoon was sentient too. Nice. I haven't played too many characters trying to convert people into my ways. My main campaign, I am or my other campaign, I am a druid, or not druid, cleric, trying to get people to even believe my god exists. I'm actually worshipping Selune in that, which is one of the main Forgotten Realms gods. But we're setting-wise, we're a bunch of animals, so the human gods aren't known. Another time I was trying to convert people is a character I've never actually made work right, and that is a druid that wants to, you know, break down forests and whatnot because they adore moss. So they want to knock over trees and give moss more places to grow. I can't make it there without hover boots, can I? Oh, I can, just barely. There we go. So he convinced the entire village that my evil twin brother was the one who committed sins town the day before chaining that 20s. Had horrible repercussions for the story. That seems fair. So I can go fishing now as an adult. That would be huge. Probably lots of checks there. That being said, I kind of want to go into the boss room. Oh wait, I don't have the boss key to mess around with that. Yeah, this is still a good way to get out of here. Wasn't trying to convince people my character would do something odd. Maybe break the law when asked what he's doing. Response, Desmond told me to. And asked who Desmond was, Spoon came out. That's fair. Could prelude it, but I didn't do something a little bit ago. Or I can't prelude. Save and quit and go back. I want to do something else just real quick. Wasn't smart enough to do this earlier. Just merely... That is just green ruby. Okay. Now we save and quit. We're gonna go fishing. We've got 14 checks in the lake as the adult. By far the most likely place to get something right now. I'm actually not even sure where else we could do something right now. Oh yeah, I can break it. No, water temp's not in logic. Tech type. So I can get on the way. I can also go do the cow grotto. I'll just do both of those on the way, I suppose. Because the cow grotto's right by a place I could just jump in the water and go to the lake. What do we got down here? A single recovery heart. Not worth it at all. A Lokix is in chat for anyone that wants to play with one. Up we go. Yeah, this is changing stuff, but not too crazily. Said next is probably going to be Dungeon Pots 2. And then I'll look at some other stuff. Spiders aren't going to be that much longer. I've got Din's Fire. Use these pots. Silver Scale lets me get an item as the kid. It's all here, right? Yeah. I suppose I could have waited for that stone to finish and checked that, but whatever. Really doesn't matter too much where stuff is right now. We are pretty much logic locked where we're going. Yeah, there's a chance we'll be getting that soon. There we go. Demon Bird. But yeah, between this and all the fishing, there's a good chance I'm going to get a check of interest. That one wasn't it. And if I somehow don't... oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Like I said, I can break into the water temple if I need to. I can also... Oh, wait. Zora Domain in general is in logic. I've got the silver scale now. So that's not even a break into anymore. I can swim from the lake into there. Like 20 pounds. I think that's enough. Blue repeats our first check. Okay. Long shot opens up stuff. Long shot opens up the training grounds. They do have something about those. That has my big sword. Wallet! That opens up more too. Yeah, I have it set up so the fishing, the first 12 fish I catch give me items now. So, getting up to be able to go fishing is, big. I could switch it to all the fish. Fire Temple boss key. Adult fishing is loaded so far. I also just adore this fast fishing stuff. Spirit Temple Compass. Not important, but also not a bad item. Green rupee. Let's figure out where that letter is. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. I know you're here somewhere. Is this 7 or so? 6. So we got 6 more still to go. I still prefer the way the other randomizer does with the items just swimming around, so you can just try to catch the items you walk. Bombs. But I appreciate randomized fishing being in here in general. Jackpot rooms are fun, whether it's the guard room in Hot Sanity, or fishing now that I have this. I found Ganon! One last one. Okay. So, Rita's letter needs to be the underwater item, the lab dive, or the sun. Oh, there's a lot of Pokemon just swimming in my fishing waters. It's where they end up after they, you know, get beat up when I'm playing Pokemon. They get to live. It's healing water. You can breathe in there. Alright, we definitely got some answers. But it's going to be easy enough for me to cheese the lab dive. So I might as well. And depending on the time of day, I could check what the sun drop is. I can also go back to being a kid. And buy the next wallet and a bunch of items. Nope, that's not it. Oh no, I can't do the sun check. I don't have the arrows. What was all my shops of interest? I know one of it was my button. Let me look real quick. Forest had nothing. Wasn't it you that taught? No, it was beavers. Sun does not need full lake. I could have checked what item it was, but I can actually get the item right now. As long as you do the Scarecrow song near the thing and have the long shot, you can get the item without the lake being filled. So it has the wallet, has my C down button. Wallet and C down are useful, but not... required here. Yeah. Oh no, you can do the check before the lake's filled. You just have to shoot the sun at any point. If you don't have the lake filled, though, it's a pain in the butt to get up there. Unless you have those other things. If I find the arrows over in the training ground, the bow and arrow over in the training ground, I'll be more than happy to go back to the lake and show you. I do think it's one of those checks that you can technically do, but it's not considered in logic, though. But I'm not actually sure if it's considered in logic to do it, since I don't have to use any glitches to do it. Okay, so the fortress here is going to be more interesting than normal too, because it has a bunch of pots. Tiny chest? Tiny chest. So I'm going to have to go wandering for pots here. Yep, the Scarecrow song you can totally do. I know you can get up there. I'm confident you can get the item, because I wasn't expecting you right away. That's a change. I have unlimited seeds, so just take all the seeds until you're stunned. There's some pots in the corner over there. Okay, that was sped up a little bit. I suppose I could turn on crates at some point, too. I think it's over here that there's two. Yeah. I'm looking for the break room pots, as well as the other carpenter cells. Now, if I can remember where all of those are, that's a different story. I think one's down here. Yeah. Do you have any pots in here? Nope, this is the cell without pots. The other three have pots near them. This is the one that doesn't. Okay. Is it this one? This is the wrong way. This looks promising. Goes out to the surface, right? Yeah. Okay, this one's this one. I could make that jump, but I need to check this one still. Oh, never mind. That's that one. All the pots is changing things on me. I'm still missing break room and North Carpenter pot. Is North Carpenter pot that room then? I think it must be. No. It's fine. Oh, that's less fine. This is fine, though. Where's the break room, though? This is the carpenter room, I guess. Or no, I just missed them in this part. That was more in south. Okay. That was worth coming back in here. Yeah, I haven't had to do the pots in this area very much. We're just going to take the safe route. They're going to take me a little bit to figure out. Oh, this one. Me either. No, it was this one. That's the room I just came out of. Not this one. Oh, is this the break room? Nope, this is North Carpenter. Wonder if the break room's not part of this. Are there any chests up or pots up here? This would probably be Watchtower. I can actually go through here. Okay, where are the last two pots at? Is there anything that's not part of this? Thinking this one? Yeah, I don't know if I've gone in this one. Yep, it's this one. Bigger on sword? Oh, Goma! Alright, so my archery contains the, bigger round sword. I can't do my archery right now, because I only have 2 buttons to my ocarina still. I can, however, do most of this. I don't think I have the keys to the training grounds. If I do, I could do a lot in here, but yeah. Oh, I can't do this part. I don't have a bow yet. Chest. Yep, plenty of time in this room once you know what you're doing. Get hit by a rock, probably. I didn't avoid it. Come on. Tiny chest. There's gotta be some sort of goodies in here, right? Have the gold gauntlets, so we can go in here and get some stuffs. There's 4 chests in here. Looks like one of them is major. Damn it. Give me my shield back. Come on. There we go. Major item is my up button. It makes so much trap sound. Ooh, that's a key. Oh, that's the training ground keys. We get to get almost everything here. Yep. I have key rings going on. Up, left, A. Oh, nice. It shows you if I can play the middle. I cannot. I really need a right. How's it going, Havelock? Hope you're having a good one. There we go. I can't actually do this room. My bad. This one. Hey, citizens. Over the sun sooner or later. Zooter is going interestingly. I can't actually make it this way, can I? Wait, I can long shot. I have a bunch of new settings on, and so far they're not proving too bad. Pokey pokey. There we go. I will know, Block, if you ever want to do Ocarina of Time randomized, it is possible to play this co-op. So I have Boss Soul shuffled. This one or the next one? This one. Which means I can't fight a boss until I find their soul. I've got items shuffled like a ton. I have pots, have a bunch of stuff shuffled. I did fishing is also shuffled. And we have my ocarina buttons shuffled. I don't think I've ever had this pathetic of a training grounds before. I've gotten a button so far. Even the other side is not very exciting. Yeah, I haven't set up the co-op mod, but it's actually possible to play it with multiple links in the same world. You can also set it up like Mario 64 and have a hide-and-seek mode. So you can play hide-and-seek in regions, too. This is such a sad training grounds room. I've got, what, a couple chests left? Yeah, I can't do those because I don't have the bow and arrows. And I don't have the Song of Time. That's all I can do here. We're not done with this area, though. We're gonna go to the desert. We're still searching for a bow. Bow and more Ocarina stuff. We have some things unlocked beyond this. We can go finish the, one boss. Echo Tree. Goma. Because we have that now. Could do the lake dive, which might be Ruto's letter. Which I think makes it vanilla if it is, right? Which actually doesn't take that long to get to. Because I could just warp there as a kid. Through the whole thing. Oh, there's pots here. This has more than one check. I'm not used to this having more than one check. Shadow Temple keyring. There's a mean... Or there was a mean shot. It ran away. Is that all of them? Just made some new official city flags to get around a ban. That's good that they've done that. So I know plundering the Desert Colossus is a waste of time. I believe technically once I get to this, I could just run right. The first time. I don't have to follow the ghost the rest of the way. No, this won't be useful, but I'm gonna pick it up anyways. I have no keys here, so I can't do much in here. This... Is this Twilight Princess music? Yeah, I need Zelda's Lullaby on this side. It's always a pain in the butt to get. Yes, hitting the rock was on purpose. It gets me just a little bit more distance to get that one. Okay, this is all I can do here. Zora Domain's unlocked in general as a kid. But from the lake. I need to do a lake dive anyway. Do I have anything else I can do as an adult right now? So looking for my notes. I didn't actually write it down, but I'm pretty sure the Desert Colossus is not. Okay. We go and become a kid again. We go to the lake, do the dive. That might be Ruto's letter. But we also have the shopping we can do. But beyond that, we can finish the Deku Tree. Could be one so far. The Dongos. We might be able to finish Jabu. Depends if it's the sun or the dive. Didn't have anything right. None of that's important. The nighttime shop. Yeah, that's nothing important. Okay. Off we go. Welcome back, Beavers. So far, so good. I haven't had to even use the tracker for a number of the pots so far. I am just remembering them from previous times. There are definitely areas I could forget them. I'm getting closer to being able to play a song now. Wait, I can do the Song of Storms. I unlocked the Song of Storms. That's actually big. I can go do the well. Got Pups and Seal. Let's see if they get along for at least an hour. Sort of back. I was also telling people, Beavers, that we were plotting to do some synchronized Archipelago next week. But I will absolutely stress, if you're feeling unwell, etc., we can always reschedule it. What are you blocking? Oh. Oh. Oops. Tearing my skin off while using a hoe. I was like, man, my thumb is going cold. That's good. It's hot today. Eef. Yeah, I had some fun in a different stream the other night by pointing out that you can't talk about finger food like chicken nuggets and French fries and whatnot. Automod doesn't like those. Alright, are you my vanilla letter? You are my vanilla letter. Wearing gloves. But I need to when you do stuff like that. Totally fair. It's not chicken nuggies, it's the phrase finger food. Oh no, the easiest way to get me to want to play Cave Story is just play any song from it. Yeah, it should be fine in mine. I should have set auto mod up to not be angry about finger food now. Ooh, mirror shield. But if you ever go into someone else's, you might not be able to say it. Neru's love. Sure. I missed this one somehow. Cave Story has such a good soundtrack. Guess who finally has a bottle? Someday I'll put a filter on my stream, but I'm incredibly lucky and no one has abused the test. But it's suffice to say, I ran right past the torch. I'm pushing it, but YOLO until the day comes. I'm gonna chicken wing it. Nope, totally fair. I've in general not had much issues either. Ooh, major chest. So have you played with the, There's my bow. Updated version of Super Harkanian much yet, Beavers? Actually, I should ask you, Beavers. We didn't discuss this very much. Did you want to do a synchronized archipelago, both of us doing Ocarina of Time? Or did you want to set up co-op Ocarina of Time and have us both just play whatever monstrosity of a mod you want to set, or whatever settings you want to set up? Oop, nope. Finger food did get auto-modded. Because of finger food. Yeah, no, that is where we landed as well. It is such a common American phrase. Auto-modding it just makes people want to look it up. No, it's all good. I definitely don't have problems with that. Like I said, we can figure out which way we want to play Ocarina of Time. I would like to mess with the co-op one at some point. Bit crazier settings if we do and see if we like it or not. Totally fair. Oh, Spirit Temple keyring. All right. I have so many excuses to go back that way now. What does door sanity do? It locks all doors in the overworld until you find a key for it. Ah, that's what the overworld keys were. Okay, I can't do anything with the Great Fairy, but there are 4 pots out here, right? Oh, there's some more over by the Great Fairy. Flame check. Yeah, there's the hidden cave. Is that as a kid or adult? I think it's a kid. So I'll mark it some macaque because only a few doors matter in that place. Where you come out? It says an adult. Okay. Alright, I clearly messed up some settings somewhere. I already have 2 magic meters. There shouldn't be a third one, unless infinite magic's a thing with whatever setting I did. Is the boulder there as an adult? Oh, the silver one, I'm guessing? Good to know. I can't quite get in here as an adult yet. I need to find... Actually, I think I need to find Zelda's Lullaby still, too, don't I? No, I have that one. I just need to see right. I'm not surprised. That's fair, Christopher. Yeah, this is my first time trying out shuffling the C buttons, beavers, and the boss souls stuff. To go along with all the pot stuff I'm doing. Looks like the only soul I'm still missing is the Fire Temple, though. Yeah, I quite enjoy puns, too. There you go, Your Highness. Yeah, so far I feel like we're in pretty good shape on this rando. The one I can get is over here, right? Well, the first one. I do have the boomerang, so I can go get the other ones. A is 4 horses or something like that. And this room's clear. Any shots? Ah, I see. That's fair. That makes sense why she doesn't stay there. Made yourself depressed for a moment, played Final Fantasy XIV. I did see you playing Final Fantasy XIV. say it was more reminiscent of old times sad than regret sad. Ah, that's fair. I didn't pull off the boomerang in time. Yellow's permanent, blue is weight. Almost out of checks in here, but we can clear this dungeon for whatever item it has. Something good? Well, that's at least slightly better. Second bow! I might have to turn off the infinite items stuff or at least turn off the magic and arrow ones if those happen. Not that infinite arrows is a big deal, I suppose. But there's, for some reason, way too many of them. So I've gotten infinite bomb shoes 3 times now. And I don't mind if they're a rare upgrade. Still. Yeah. Using Ruto as a weapon is just amusing. No, not that one. I want to take all the berries out first. That can get me in a bad cycle later. Yeah, I'm in a stomach Havelock. Oh, wait. I go back out this way. Turn off enemy proximity music. Keep the music playing without fade in, fade out. That's fair. I'll find that setting later. Okay, let's see if I can do this right. This is weird without the forced cutscene stuff. Walk into me. I saw this done the other day. You take the 1 bit of damage, it will turn around, throw the boomerang at it, and you can just finish it. So that may make that fight less annoying. I'm slowly learning stuff. Ow. My targeting just completely failed me here. That's fair. Alright, now I gotta get my Ruto replacement. This box right here. Because the princess is equivalent of the box. Oh. Oh, yeah. Those are all timed so that Octo can hit you real well. So I have heard with Boss Shuffle on and I gotta do this first. And Dungeon Pot Sanity, it is possible to have to come to this fight when you can't beat the fight to come get checks in the center. Come on, get in there already. Why would I use a sword when I can use a stick? Oh, they have this ability to fight Magic the Hoof Shot. That's fair. It's not a great reason why you couldn't do this with the hook shot instead. Bye-bye. Roll into bar E. Make them start moving sooner, by the way. Ah. Okay, I have the Song of Storms. I can finish the Deku Tree. I have the Spirit Temple keys. I can go to the bottom of the well as well. So I think we do all of that. I have a collab in 3 hours. I need some time before that. But I can go for another hour without too much trouble. Just waiting for Celia to come home. It's probably gonna be more like an hour. Oh yeah, I could do the sun with an empty lake for you. The 3 notes I can do. Garuda Valley's close choice. That's fair. There's a whole 1 check there that I can do at this point. Jiggies of Time? I'm not sure what that is. Banjo-Kazooie by an Ocarina of Time map. I see. Wow. No sticks for us. So Mario Ocarina of Time ROM hack. That's fair. I haven't played Banjo-Kazooie in forever. I recall not hating it when I played it, but I recall some things being frustrating about it. That being said, I've never played it with people watching me that could just tell me, stop being an idiot, go do this. As that can make a lot of things less frustrating. I failed my jump check. I have enough magic to keep being stupid, right? I meant to do this. It's cool, we'll have an explosion in the background. Got completely memorized? I see. I'm just being done with Inspire because I can. Granted, I'll need magic for bottom of the well. I don't think I have my keys there yet. No, I do have my keys there. So the keys are only worth 2 chests. Yeah, 2 chests. The bigger problem is I don't have Zelda's Lullaby right now. That locks a couple of the chests too. I mean, I don't really need the lens in the well or the Shadow Temple. I do still need the lens to get through the wastelands if I don't have that song. Yeah, I'll definitely have to look at Jiggies of Time. Darn it. Oh yeah, I could use seeds to reset the sun time. Missed one hit. Yeah, treasure game makes sense and Wasteland. The rest isn't too bad. The Shadow Temple specifically has most things marked. And thanks to a glitch in the code, the random pull isn't as random as it should be. I, in fact, did not realize that it could be on a different one for, like, 5 runs. Okay, we got 3 of these down. I gotta show Christopher something. But That's gonna probably be the last thing I do because I'm trying to find the right button. Because if I have the Song of Sun, that makes the fire arrow thing so much easier. And I have the song, I just can't play it. Yeah, Jinkies of Time sounds interesting then. I'll have to look into that. Like, what was I doing here again? I remember now. Song will be right button now. Not impossible. I wanted to grab this before I forgot I could do it. So far, Zombie Kitty, assuming 1's no regret, 10's complete regret, I'm at like a 3 right now. We'll see where it gets, but right now I'm not regretting it. I have most of the songs, so it's kind of a case of I kind of have the songs, but I don't have the buttons to play them. I think if I do Ocarina button shuffle again, what I might end up doing, like I said, I gave myself Prelude, so I would just have it for when I have it. But I might also just give myself all 6 of these, and then my limiting on these is, do I have the button? Instead of trying to find those songs. But leave the rest of the warp songs something I have to find. Basically, change how the feel of unlocking songs is. But we will see. So it might be just a little bit too much of a pain doing both songs and buttons, but so far it's been interesting. And I don't really regret it. We're making good progress on this one. That's also fair. I could try shuffling the ocarina at some point. I basically did that just with all the button stuff instead. I forgot I had left two. But yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, Christopher. Just, I need to be taught how to work places, but I could know the songs and have to learn how to play the ocarina right. I was also looking at the custom models. I need to go find a better place for them. The one place I had doesn't have very many models of interest. Because I wouldn't mind changing up my model. This one here. Want to cry just so I'm doing something? What's that feeling? I don't know. Really should look into the model creation. Yeah, I know one of the other people that's been doing Wind Waker had a custom model made for themselves. Or someone made it for them, I should say. My windshield needs to come off. Don't clip around the wall like that. Just hug the right wall, right? Or left wall. This is the one room I don't really know in here. I have 2 more chests I can get still. Just go down. This is fine. This is where one of the chests is. Played as Dampe. I think I saw that. Whatever. The blue-haired person that's a child in Majora's Mask. The fiance. I know that's a model I could have played as. Hey, Juno.
Hi, how are you?
Cafe. I don't know why I forgot that I needed to collect silvers. I almost collected them all on accident. Feel hyper lazy? That's fair. Hope you're having a good one, Juno. We're trying out some new settings in the randomizer, seeing how I feel about them. Does have magic in them, right? No. Oh yeah, it does. A very tiny little bit. I only got one of these chests. Here's the second one. I'm sorry to hear you're not having a good one. Hopefully it improves. The last chest. No, there's still 2 more. That door doesn't matter. I know. Still have 3 chests? This one is right here, right? I can get that one over there. Bonus being 5 items in the silver rupee rooms. That seems like it could be interesting. Okay, what other chest am I thinking of right now? There's one I thought of earlier that I just don't remember. Items and whatnot's randomized. I do not have dungeons overall randomized. Oh, the bombable wall. That's the last one I was thinking of. Or bombable pile. Not this corner. This corner. I think that's the last one I can get without Zelda's Lullaby. Freestanding key. This is bottom of the well. You are correct. That is the one I'm missing. Where do I go to do that again? Is that just at the start? I hadn't seen that, but someone had just mentioned it. Right, you think? Follow the water. This freestanding key one is always one that I tend to forget. Ah. This one. Oh, there's a major item down there. I can't get it, though. It eventually goes around. Nowhere near you. Stop that. Oh, it's just a bomb. Okay. I probably have at least a half hour left. Logic. Training Grounds has 2 checks I can do now. Right? I was missing the bow. For the 2 at the very beginning. I need the Song of Time for another one. Oh no, I can do like 4 checks with the bow in the Training Grounds. Oops. Exit is over here. Because I couldn't do the statue one either. I can also do the arrow minigame here as an adult. Saga Storms also has a checkup by Goron. Here, I can go do that real quick. Where else can I use the Song of Storms? Is that it? Bottom of the well, and Hikori, and up at the Goron. Feel like there should be one more. And fishing. I got the Storm's Grotto already. I did that right away. Cookery. There's this one up here too. Is there any others? I don't think there is. Just the frog song, the 2 grottos, and bottom of the well, right? Yeah, I suppose I might have to learn the other ones at some point for the sake of spiders, cows, etc. About that, right? The only boss key I'm missing is Ganon, which is in Logic. Just in Ganon's place. Okay. So if I can get to a boss, I can do it. I can finish Spirit. And I can backtrack almost all the child stuff, right? Ow. I assume a half hour left. Should be able to get to the Training Grounds to grab that. Go beat Spirit. And then go to the lake to do the sun thing for Christopher. Yeah, I was pretty sure I could backtrack most of the kid. Because I can't get there until I get the right button. I might need... Should I have down, left, up, A? Yeah, I'm just missing right now. As soon as I get that, I can use all the songs. I'm not 100% sure I have spirits. Actually, thinking about it more, if I don't do the buttons, etc., maybe I give myself both Prelude of Light and Serenade of Water. Those two are two places that I can get to, period. They're just time-saver ones. Giving myself them doesn't unlock any extra checks. It just saves me time. All the others replace gameplay, but I think having those two just wouldn't be bad. True, I could add Sun Song as a Comfort of Life too, so I don't have to wait around. Oh no, I can't. Sun Song does have a check tied to it. That's totally fair, Zombie Kitty. Yep, one chest. It's still something tied to it, though. Oh yeah, true. River frogs as well. You are correct. So yeah, Sun Song's definitely off the limits because of that. I don't want to add anything that would give me checks. The other two are basically just quality of life ones to save some time. Oh, major chest. There's the big round sword. I did not, but Zombie Kitty seems to. That's right, I could go do Water Temple too. How close am I? 1, 2, 3. I could do Spirit and Water. Hmm. How long would this take? Do I still have enough time? Maybe we finish this. Wait. What do I need? No, I don't need hovers to finish Spirit. I missed some things in it, but I don't need them to finish it. I need them to finish Shadow. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm in go mode, actually. And, like, if I am correct and I'm in go mode, Water Temple's not going to take very long. I don't actually have to go do Water Temple. I can just pop in and go straight to the boss. There's nothing in Water Temple that matters. So yeah, I guess I do this, go do the sun shot for Christopher, then go beat the boss of the Water Temple, then go beat Ganon. Because I have all those, right? Yeah, I don't have the keys to water, but I have the boss key in this hole. There you are. So I guess I don't even bother backtracking for the kid stuff. We just go.
Hydration check.
No, I messed it up. Thank you for the hydrations. So I am regretting the button shuffle a little bit more now, Zombie Kitty. Because otherwise I could just warp to where I'm trying to get to. I'll follow you properly. I think I have enough magic in general. Now I can just continue. I'm not used to coming to here that way. I also just go through here as fast as possible. I don't need to get every single check. Oh, forgot about you. So overall, this is a pretty darn kind seed. Wait, I want some magic. They do have light arrows can be used as light, I think. Nope, don't care. Ow. Zip, zip. Actually, let's just check. I do. Oh, I don't have the light reflecting. I can't speed it up that much. Ah, that's fair. I just have it set so I need 5 dungeon items. So clear 5 dungeons and I'm all good. I did not have the spare to go faster here, so I guess I wasn't regretting it. Bullet bombs for real. Okay, now we're all set. Also totally fair. I could add more at some point. Part of it is I'm trying to make sure I can fit it decently in my streams. Nope. No. How did that one not hit her? You're right there. We hit. Thank you. Don't float away from me. I'm better at this. This fight still doesn't love me. That's it, right? Just the 3? No, I need one more. Always 4. Fair. As far as I know, you have to mirror shield it, Bruce. That's why I kind of like the extra stuff being added for ice and light arrows. Alright, one boss down. Yeah, that would be a nice change, I think. I think the first form with arrows. Second form, I get having to charge and use a stronger blast. It could have been. Greg's going abandoned this time. I actually know where Greg was to some degree. Hey Sora, how's it going? Sora there is a fellow EG member. Does some streaming of his boat stuff and a lot of Kingdom Hearts stuff, if you might be able to guess from the username. That's fair, Zombie Kitty. If I didn't have a collab in 2 hours, I would probably pick up more stuff. But right now, I am just trying to rush this as much as I can at the end here. Realizing how close I was to the end, I'm just gonna finish this up. Hello, Laru. How's it going today? I think this is gonna time out decently. We're gonna get to night here. And then I can get in position in time for the fire arrow check. I hope everyone's just having a good time, having a good day so far. And if you're not, I hope it gets better. We're just gonna continue with good vibes. Oh yeah, absolutely for long seeds, I do the to be continued, but since I can wrap this up pretty quickly, I figured why not. That way we can just start fresh next week. Last week of work, day of work for the week, so it's a good day. That's fair. Alright, I have a little bit of time. The moon does travel faster than the sun, though. Nope, I still don't have my right Ocarina song, Zombie Kitty. Otherwise, yes, I could have. Literally, the only song I can play is the Song of Storms right now. I guess the Scarecrow song, too, technically. There it goes. So that is just one rupee. So that gets the Scarecrow. And it's up over here, right? There's a certain spot you can stand to get the Scarecrow. Maybe all the way back up there. Yep, there's a ton of greens that aren't Greg. I'm gonna go up and around and see if I need to do it up there. I do not remember where I need to stand to get the Scarecrow. But I know it's a thing. I did already technically prove enough to Christopher that the check will just work right now. Yep. Various fish. I'm not close enough from this angle. Guess I can just kind of keep going. Hey, Kenja. How you doing today? There we go. There you go, Christopher. Hope you're doing well. We are finishing up a new attempt at the Ocarina of Time Randomizer. It has gone fairly smoothly. Yeah, whatever. I don't care if I can't breathe. We're not going to be spending much time in here. Just vibing. Yeah, I'm doing well. Yeah, I had to just find the right spot, Christopher. But it looked like I had some leeway with it. So we don't actually care about the rest of this dungeon. We are just... Boop. Literally just ducking in to kill the boss. Oh, I messed it up. Oh well. Yeah, I had a lot of leeway. I agree. I just had to find the right ledge. I guess I should have cornered it again. I think it only takes one more hit with the big sword, right? Nope. Ow! I forgot about the second one. Just let go of me already. It's much faster if you just properly corner it, but whatever. Sora caught a snack. Nice. Did I already have ice arrows? No, it's my ice arrows. Gummy worms are solid. They sound real good right now, actually. Okay. I've got a single bottle, right? Yep, I've got a single bottle. That's all that matters. Hey, Fod. Hope you're doing well. Actually, I technically need you set up. I never found the fire arrows either. This was such a nice seed. There were so many things that could have went wrong with the seed. And the seed was just like, nope, just go straight ahead. So I definitely don't have plans to go crazy with changing too much. I need to do another run with the seed settings to some degree. Yay, Pokies. Don't need a soul for Ganon, and the big key should be in the next room here. Yeah, no, I didn't need the Ocarina really at all. I played the Song of Storms a little bit, but what all did I find with that? Neither of the Grottos had anything. Did the well have anything? my stabbing. Trying to remember what the well had my spare temple keys, didn't it? So I did have to go into the well. So Song of Storms did matter. I know there's magic in those pots. Here's the last bit. I shouldn't need it all. I recognize that song. Which Square Enix game is it from? Yeah, I bet that's a solid one with pot shuffled. Hi, Ganon. That's fair. Yeah, I'm happy with the one cycle. That's the first time I've ever one cycled this form. I've learned a couple tricks. I haven't dropped my sword yet. And like, I could use hammer, I could use big round sword. I find this just far funnier with nuts. That's fair, Juno. I'll be back on Crowd Control Ocarina of Time next Tuesday. I was playing with new settings today, so I didn't want to add any crowd control stuff with it. Yep. We be nuttin'. Yeah, I do need to tweak a few settings. I already switched the shrubs once. Hi there. Two. Three. Actually gonna turn around, or are you just gonna be nice and slow for? Four. There you go. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. Down. One more. Nope. Here we go. Not only did I one cycle the first form, and no damage to the whole end. Fight. I can at least safely say I'm getting decent at this fight. That being said, we'll get the credits going. But I'm gonna raid for now. I'm gonna be back in 2 hours. I just need some time to grab some dinner and get away from my computer. Yeah, I missed the final blow a lot. Who all is on? I think I know who we're gonna go raid. Oh no. Currently is AFK. I'll allow that. Same damage table as Master Sword, which is why they hurt Ganon. I see. I've got a couple choices. Let me see if they come back. I look at other choices too. As that, I hope everyone's had a good day. I will be back in 2 hours. The washing machine. I think I'll still send you there and hope that it comes back. I wanted to go send you to an EG teammate that just made partner. But he's being all AFK. And thank you for the last hydration. Let me see who's doing Ocarina of Time right now. That person's game just crashed as I peeked in on it. Sure, let's just do this. I have no clue how this person is, but they are doing Ocarina of Time Rando with crowd control. And looks like they're about halfway through it. So I'll just send you over there. Let's meet a new friend. Yeah, I believe I did set that up already. Yeah, Rain, I will be back in 2 hours. I hope you're doing well in general. I need to go get some food, get off my computer for just a little bit. I have a collab tonight doing Mario 64 co-op. We're just going to have a lot of fun with that. But we're going to go meet Jack. Like I said, never met them, never watched them before, but they're doing Ocarina of Time Rando with crowd control. So let's give them a greeting and go mess with them a little bit. I do have a very sad raid message that I still haven't updated in any sort of way. That said, hope you all have a good one. I will potentially see you in 2 hours. If not, I will also be back tomorrow night around 7 Central for more Soul Link with Celia. That being said, have a good one. Bye-bye.